Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? My name is Alexandros Andrievits, and welcome to what's going to be the final part of KSG Daemonhunters playthrough, where I'm going to finish the game, finish my campaign today. Now, I do have some 26 in-game time that I have to spend, so I'll will try to just kill time by completing those side missions while waiting for that thing to pass out. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it. I know who's the final boss is. It's gonna be Mortarion. I know I have to complete that ritual. I won't be able to protect every single planet from this bloom, so some of it has to be exterminated or simply ignored, depends. So that's the plan. As always, guys, if you have any kind of questions or you want to support the discussion with me during the stream, you can easily do so. From my part, I'll do my best to just talk with you or answer to the question and help you to the best of my abilities. But also don't forget to subscribe on Twitter or Facebook if you want to keep with all the news, with all the up-to-date news that I or my brother are posting in regards to the games that we are playing and plans that we have, as well as join the Discord channel for talking on various different topics. Plus, there's a YouTube channel for watching all kinds of various content like VODs, highlights, videos about game mechanics of the games that we are playing right now, so that you will always find something or have something to watch until you're waiting for the next streams to occur. Regardless, what is this? So, complete all the glorious deeds, okay, win the mission without master-crafted weapon. I'm already at location, let's do it, yep. So I cannot use melee weapon, which means this guy has to not use it, and apothecary too. Oh, and the librarian. Yeah, I forgot about him. Fine, loadout, melee weapon. Give you the default one. Equip. Sucks that librarian won't be able to use his staff because it does give him additional willpower, but hey, it is what it is, as they say. Using only default one, and this guy also is gonna use his default loadout in terms of melee weapon. So we are gonna be shooting. Fine, fine. Unfortunately, stratagems are locked due to the fact that Inquisitor Vakir has been injured, so I do have to be somewhat careful, but I think I can handle it. Let's go. Strange that there's no Psy Cannon reward for the second Purgator, so second Purgator in the final battle would be using only the regular Psy Cannon, I suppose, instead of improved one. One of the viewers had told me about Titan's Fury or Red in terms of Psy Cannon, which does deal incredible damage. However, I did not get it at all. It's just bad luck, just the same bad luck as with the gear for Interceptor. I mean, towards the I still don't have an armor that allows you to cast spells, not relying on when you are running out, when you will run out of your willpower. You will be able to cast those spells by using your health, and the same thing could be said about what's this? Don't tell me it's another bug. No, it's not. Yeah, yesterday there was a bug with infinite loading screen before the mission.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloom spawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unclean.
Let me check something really quickly. Never mind. Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay.
Unleash me. Unleash me.
Bloom spawn. We gotta kill all of them. Bloom spawn. And another bloom spawn. So let's start with this one. Oh, I remember this. Wait, he can go that far? Okay, let's do it.
On my way. Today you will know my suffering.
A Hellbrute, a Plague Marine, and what seems like a plant there. That's totally fine. And some reinforcements.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Well, of course you will engage. Warp charge. Purgator with the debuff. They have another plant here. Who cares?
At your service.
Yeah, Sanctified Kill Zone. I cannot tackle the tree. Can only tackle 3 of them. Yeah, I think it'll be like this.
Focus fire.
The tree had no... I had no effect on the tree.
What is
That's
your
bad.
will? Your orders?
Anyway. Since I had no effect on the tree, might as well just attack these guys.
For the golden throne!
To deal 5, also extra damage versus demonic, yep, sure. And Psybolt finishes it off.
Your orders? I am here to serve.
Get your seat. We are going to take some damage just because we're staying inside the explosion. So we have to shoot and move, so that at least Librarian takes the damage. We'll shoot and move towards the reinforcements. Oh, Psybolt action. Perfect.
You have been judged.
2 action points like this. Yeah, sure, let's meet them.
Onward, brothers. Trevor. Yes, Commander.
I should have used, what do you call it? Obviously not the teleport strike. Should have used the warp speed biomancy. For that matter.
Vengeance.
Okay, and he can move here.
Taking position.
I don't care about that stupid tree, as long as I'm out of the blast radius. Especially because I'm also getting armor up. Well... Wait, did someone else got tackled? I heard by the sound of it. Yeah, the fire on the apothecary. Yeah, that's fine. Tree actually doesn't do anything. Okay, teleport strike on 3 of those. Force strike should kill it, yep.
You have been judged. Kneel. Vengeance.
I'll do the regular hits. Disable his ranged weapon. and finish him off.
So to the unworthy.
Question is, can Purgator shoot from here? He should be able to do it.
At once.
Apothecary is engulfed in flames. But he still should be able to fire at it. No! Fine. I forgot about that thing. Anyway. To deal 3, to deal 5. I'm gonna deal 5. And then reload.
I must rearm.
Oh wow, 3 per turn. Okay, I gotta make sure to get rid of it via Serval Skull. Well, it seems like enemies want to just throw all the reinforcements for the Rift. Actually, that's gonna make it easier on the next one. Or for the next one. Okay. Screw this burn effect. I need the Interceptor to help. Purgator here and then fire.
It will be done.
Felt like that was a crit.
Standing ready.
I don't think I need Apothecary's help, so I'll just reposition him here. In terms of Apothecary help to destroy the tree.
We bring death.
Yeah, and then Interceptor
Ammunition
can just do stuff like this. I think it's a 1-for-1. I don't care about that patrol for now.
I am the wrath of Zyphus.
Alright, so what do they have there? Plague Bearers and a Terminator. Oh, go and... they spread out. I was actually hoping I can do this.
My blade is yours.
I still can tackle them. Like so. Sure. Worth it. Totally.
So to the unworthy.
Unfortunately, I'm out of ammo. Just gonna reload.
I have sanctified my rounds. What is your will?
Can Purgator get to them? I think from this position he can at least fire once. Yeah, I'd much rather focus on the Termin. Why is it 2 action points? It says it was 1.
I am with you.
Yeah, let's do this. Great, how to reload.
We are the hammer. My blade is
Interceptor needs a kill. Got him.
Is ended.
Okay, first bloom spawn. Second one, I think it's over there through the patrol though. Yeah, I remember that spot. I may go for to the left. To bypass this patrol if possible.
On my way. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
That's a Purgatory Librarian has to go first.
With haste.
By the way, sometimes there is like a weird glitch when even though you know the position of the patrol, depending on their movement, they can initiate the fight first. And you would have to repel their... Oh, I have to fight the patrol.
Your orders
Got it.
stand ready.
Got it. I have no other choice.
Moving swiftly. Once.
Purgatory, you should get here.
Moving out. My blade is ever ready. Moving swiftly.
It's a good position to engage, actually, so let's just go in. Yeah, because there are also like a bunch of Plague Bearers with Plague Marines, so who cares? Plus, they're really close for that barrel.
Target acquired. Here. What is your will? I am here to serve.
Give me the seed. I think I need yellow more over purple ones.
Another foul seed. Standing ready. My blade is yours.
What do I want to do? I want to fire at
The Emperor
this
lights
thing,
our path.
which I think I'll do anyway. Yep.
For Titan. I serve. Taste my fury.
The fact that they are kind of spread out like this, it's not so good. But alas, what's done is done.
So to the unworthy.
Can I finish anyone? No, I just can do damage. I think I'll do damage to this guy. Deal 4. Now let's do 5. Because it's also +5 versus demonic.
I am here to serve.
Alright, Purgatory, you know what you should do. Maybe Psychic Onslaught. At least once. And then finish off what remains.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
That was a
I
crit,
must sanctify my round.
but unfortunately no auto reload. But that's fine, I still have Interceptor and Apothecary to clean up the
The Emperor
rest
lights our path.
of them.
With alacrity.
Or strike. Nah. Just do the regular hits. Here it's a 1-for-1, so and it's worth it.
Sanctified and perfect.
Got him. Alright, so we were moving towards that direction. Keep pushing.
On my way.
I was thinking that another Warp Rift will be
Within the shadows.
created here. In this case it will be created, yeah.
My blade is yours. Moving swiftly.
Because I'm approaching for the to the next bloom spawn. I'll still wait for one turn just to see what debuff I'll receive and replenish one willpower for every night.
I am with you.
-1 max willpower.
Praise the Emperor.
Kind of an issue.
Moving now. Unleash me. Your command. Praise the Emperor. What is your will?
Apothecary,
Your
move
orders?
closer.
Aye, sir.
Wow, I did not meant to do that. Fine. That's a Terminator. I guess they're in front. Alright, I think we are teleporting in.
Fool, my blade is ever ready. My blade is ever ready.
Because I have more than enough willpower.
Unseen paths.
Even after this. Okay. Sanctified kill zone.
Standing ready. Orders?
The question is where? Here, the beefiest targets. Sure.
Brothers, I have marked our target.
One resisted, but that's fine.
The Emperor lights your path.
Get the seed.
This is coming with me.
Okay, I think you'll focus on these guys. God damn, what a crit.
What is your will?
Wait a second.
Your orders? Mercy in death.
Yeah, replenish that willpower.
We are the hammer. I am here to serve.
We gotta destroy these things. Maybe I'll use Warp Speed Biomancy for him.
This will seal the mind.
Even though I know it's not that efficient.
My wrath is restored, brother.
One. I cannot even get the 2? Seriously? That sucks.
Kneel. I am the wrath of Xiphos. Vengeance.
Got it. Oh, come on.
Ah! I am the Emperor's fury.
I'll met the reinforcements there with Apothecary. Like so.
Seeking the tainted.
Miss.
They come to their doom.
Plague Marine, 2 Plague Marines, and this thing.
Trevor.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough action points for him to... It will. Hammerhand.
Emperor, guide my hand.
I don't want to do this thing. Disable range. Can actually kill it with a force strike. 1 for 1.
Glory to Cyphos. Feel my wrath.
Fortunately, that wasn't a crit.
Your command.
At least I do have to reposition my Purgator. 1 action point. Seems like I can fire at him from this angle.
Moving out.
No, why do you... Yo, the game keeps tricking me.
As ordered.
Crit? No. But I did destroy some cover there.
Unleash me.
I don't want Librarian to use up willpower like that.
As you will.
Cybolt finishes him off.
For the golden throne.
The guaranteed way. And I'm gonna go here. Maybe teleport? For some reason I cannot, even though the range shows me that I can.
The Emperor protects.
He's gonna attack those two. But that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Gotta get rid of these stupid bloom spawns. Now I have to use this. Like so.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. Feel my wrath.
And do damage mostly to this thing.
I am his will.
That's
Lesser
1.
arms.
That's 2.
Foe wounded.
Don't care about the plague for now. Cybolt guarantees a kill. I'm going for it.
I am the wrath of Xiphos. Standing ready. Yes, Commander.
That was a crit and an auto reload.
Enemy down.
Another crit.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Come on, do another one. No.
The foe bleeds. You have been judged hard.
Okay, I'll remove the plague from ourselves immediately.
Pure among impurity.
Interceptor can finish it off with the remaining willpower. I have to finish another plant though.
No devil shall elude my gaze. I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay, you're definitely gonna be teleporting here.
Gliding through.
What?
More horrors invade our realm.
You see what happened? Weird. Yeah, that's worth it. Although maybe it's better to do it like this.
No match for the
I don't
Emperor's
want to trigger
chosen.
another patrol there.
I am with you. Mercy in death.
Okay, now we're going for the tree.
Raise the Emperor. My blade is
First,
yours.
Doc is gonna remove from himself the stupid plague.
My wrath is restored, brother. Taking position. What is your will?
You can shoot already from this place.
I
Fine.
As you command.
No crit, but at least he auto-reloaded. Okay.
As you will.
Where is our fourth guy?
At once.
They could spawn another reinforcements if they want to, but looks like it's not gonna happen.
Vengeance.
Okay, well, I need to give him
My blade is ever ready. Yes,
at least some
Commander.
extra willpower, so...
For the Emperor. As you command. I am his will. I strike true.
This time around, no crits.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, that Stormbolter loses damage in half if he shoots
The
from
Emperor
far away.
lights our path. The flight is ended.
Okay, only one tree left. And I think we have to engage in a patrol fight there too.
I am here to serve.
Oh, fine, fine.
I am with you.
Strangely enough, I don't see here any extra seats that also could give additional willpower. Nothing.
We strive.
And another one. What's the furthest he can go here? Not the farthest he can go. Hey, here's my additional willpower.
The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours. Moving now.
No red seat, only purple one.
Hide from our warp sight.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing that the final patrol,
My blade is yours.
which protects them. So let's go.
With haste. The grandfather heeds my
2 Terminators and a Plague Marine. No, actually, there's a plant there too. Don't defend. Ah, come on. That's stupid.
We are the swords of justice.
I may have to use Astral Aim from Purgatory just to get rid of that annoying thing.
We travel unseen paths.
Okay,
Praise
okay.
the Emperor. At your service.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to do this instead of using... That almost kills him, by the way. That's bad. Plus, I used willpower too. Okay. Stupid melee Terminator.
Focus fire! The warp resists my will. Unleash me!
At least I can do this. There's another thing there that can spit at us. Fine. What else he gonna do? I don't think psychic. Hang on a second. I can execute and gain additional willpower if I do the psychic shriek. On this guy. Right? Yes, I absolutely can.
Blessed are our arms. Standing ready.
Doesn't matter who does this.
Vengeance!
Execute.
We slay the darkness! My wrath is restored, brother.
+2 stun? Nah. Give me the green stuff.
Another foul seed claimed.
You'll pay for that. That wasn't a crit.
What is your will? No match for the Emperor's chosen. For the Golden Throne!
Yeah, just go all out at this point. Because the mission is over.
My wrath! Your end is near!
All designated targets.
I forgot to heal my Purgator.
Teleportation initiating.
Alright, one filler mission down, another one soon to follow, and then I'll be waiting for the next sets of mission. The strange part about this is that you are reducing corruption only by 1 and the planets are getting infected like by 2, 3 or even more in this end game stage, so... Not as good as I would expect, but... I'll definitely get this. I don't think I need this. Max willpower, more willpower. Aegis shield gains 1 armor, additional crit. 3 armor to... Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad either. Confirm. Of course, light wounds, light wounds. I don't care about that thing. Regardless. Back to the star map, so going here. Win mission without mastercrafted armor. That would be more difficult in comparison to without mastercrafted melee weapons. But like I said, I have a quest that forces me to do all the glorious deeds. before the prognosis cards are gonna be back online, but something tells me I'll complete the game faster than... What the hell is this? Another cutscene? Yep. We still have 26 days.
Strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Vakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil. If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
Sure thing.
The odds of survival.
The odds are irrelevant, Dominus. Only in death does duty end.
Sure. As if we haven't survived before in so many missions, including the traveling into the warp. Go. And more missions. God damn, yeah, that's definitely like time trial. There are too many missions for me to complete at that point. Without master-crafted armor. Sure. I still have to do this, right? Yeah, complete all glorious deeds. Only because Grandmaster Kai is a fucking moron. Another bloom spawn. Yeah, see, like corruption -1, but in theory it shows it's already at 3, 5, so it's like, oh, 2. But what's to stop it to become like 5 on the next turn? What do we have there? 3, 3, 3. I would have preferred to go there if I can right after, but something tells me I will not be able to do so. Stormbolter, nope. Psy Cannon. Nope. Tier 2 Psy Cannon. But I need tier 3 one. Regardless. I'm on top of the planet, so start the mission. I just selected... never mind, did I had tier 3? Hold on, let me double check. I just selected the thing that I already had. I think. No, never mind. I had the tier 2 one, not the tier 3. So more crit chance and crit damage for the ranged attack. Okay, got it. But they all have to use the default armor type. He had the Heart of Purity. Whip. Not the crit damage. Let me give you crit chance. Okay, giving you the proper melee weapon that you were using. Not this one. This one because it has more crit chance. Also default crit damage and crit chance versus... No, I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. No, that thing is better. Oh, also let me check the Stormbolter. Upgraded. Never mind, fully upgraded. This guy can equip back his staff. He was using the one with additional willpower. No, not this, not this. This thing. Actually, the Stormbolter, so he carries the tier 2 one. What about tier 3? Extra range and more crit damage, only for that matter? Has good range, but that's pretty much it. Is it justifiable to go for upgrade instead of Demon? Nah, I don't think so. I do have to give him just a regular armor though. I'll lose ton of will. No, actually only 4. Because of that. This guy cannot use the stratagems here still, so select, loadout, melee weapon, give him back his Nartesium. Or maybe this Heretic Slayer. 30% crit. %50 against organic targets? Really? Interesting Nartesium for sure. Okay, armor type. Alright, everything is ready, everything is set. Let's try. I mean, it should not be that difficult. Of course, I would prefer to travel to the planet that give tier 3 items as a reward, but I'm too far away from that. Strange that there are too few Death Guard ships that are flying around. I was expecting to encounter more of them towards the end of the game. Especially towards the end of the game.
Our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
3. Again, 3, just like the previous one. Let me save up. Librarian, you'll go. Oh, we have one that is really close to us. Okay, got it. I'll start with the one that is closest. Stratagems are still locked because Vakir are doing her rituals, I suppose. First patrol.
It will be done.
Too bad I can't utilize to its full potential that accessory that I just gained for extra crit chance on the ranged attacks.
Swiftly. My blade is ever ready.
And these guys don't want to go anywhere. They will they'll protect this thing.
On my way.
And it wasn't an encounter? Actually, that gives us more options.
Your command.
Especially useful for no. Go here. I still cannot see anyone?
I am here to serve.
That's weird.
Onward, brothers.
Hellbrute and the Plague Bearer. Okay, shoot the generator.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
I don't want to shoot with him. So I need to get closer. Like so. We can definitely kill him in one turn, so I'm not worried about that.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor.
Too far away. But what I can do is this. Maybe it would be better to focus him. Yep. Purgator can fire from any direction. Oh wait, this guy... fine.
The foe bleeds.
If I shoot here, it's 5. If I attack here, it does more damage. It's worth it. I wonder what will explode first, this or they are gonna get the reinforcements.
We strive. I am the Emperor's fury.
They have a plan there, but we are out of range. I don't want to engage right now. I want to wait for the reinforcements. Oh, I should have gotten the... what do you call it? The seed. Apothecary, I think you can move here.
Taking position.
Sure. So this is gonna explode first before the reinforcements will appear. Got it.
More of the plague god's minions.
Stand back. I will take them all myself.
Sure, group up.
Your orders?
I could focus on them.
Standing ready. My blade is yours.
I need to move closer.
As you will.
Yes, like this.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor.
Well, and after this, deal 5 versus demonic. Demonic, this is out of range.
At your service.
I think I can allow Purgator to go closer. Like this.
I am with you. Opening fire. Ammo depleted.
No auto reload, seriously? Fine, fine.
Your orders?
Deal 8, yeah.
Purge. his will.
Totally worth it. Hang on.
Your orders? In an instant.
No replenishment?
No match
And
for the
still no
Emperor's
replenishment.
chosen.
He's gonna take a beating.
On my way. So to the unworthy.
In that case, we might as well advance. Are you...
Here.
Alright. That's not too good.
What is your will?
Need to rely on good crits,
As you command.
if there would be any.
Yes, Commander. Mercy in death. Opening fire. No demon shall avoid its fate. I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay. Can I think it's a waste to use it like this. But then again, where else I would use it? There, perhaps. Like, move closer and then use it.
On my way.
It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Stupid plans.
Glory to Zyphos. Ha!
Only APOC is left. This guarantees a kill.
Feel my wrath. Mercy in death. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Nah, go kill it in melee.
Moving now.
So I don't want to take any damage.
Chosen.
That's a patrol. Sure thing.
Weapon rearmed. Enemy down.
Things destroyed. I can move here and then fire at that thing over there.
The enemy is wounded. Moving out. We bring death. I must rearm.
Okay, and then on the next turn I'll definitely focus on that bloom spawn to the right. Actually, yeah, let's just go for it.
Gliding through the...
He really cannot do anything about not relying on that autos. Maybe I removed from him this stuff. I don't care if it hits a pot.
My armor remains a fortress. No devil shall elude my gaze. For Titan. Sanctified and purged.
Yeah, but the problem is they have literally a patrol that stays near us. So it's not like we are completely out of the harm's way.
Unleash me, fool. At once. My blade is ever ready. The Emperor lights our path. On my way.
Silver Knights.
Plague bearers. A lot of the plague bearers that are already mutating. Fine. Gifts.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. I am here to serve.
Just too good not to use it.
Firing on target.
We come. Resist.
Ammo depleted.
Okay, he's done what he could.
Standing ready. What is your will?
That kills them.
Feel my wrath. We slay the darkness. Unleash me.
Why only purple though?
I pulled the seed from this rot. My blade is ever ready. Standing ready.
The thing is, I cannot see them even if I go here. I can do the warp
As you will.
stuff, I believe.
No devil shall elude my gaze. I am with you.
Really? Okay, let it be 1-for-1 then.
Denounce. Glory to Xiphos!
Is it worth it to use Hammer Hand? I don't think so. I'll get it anyway. Yeah, go backwards. They only have one plague bearer anyway, so who cares? Okay, you need willpower. This deals more against demonic, so use your Psybolt.
Purge. Foe wounded. Light is ended.
Yep. That is correct. Oh, another willpower. Cool.
Moving out.
So I still have 2 more bloom spawns. Okay.
My blade is yours. Standing ready.
Furthest away, Purgator.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're moving on the correct spot, or to the correct spot.
I am with you.
They'll still have some reinforcements left.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Yep, just like with the patrols.
Your orders? With haste.
Skip.
The Aegis shields us. The Emperor lights our path.
No, come on. Give me a red, yellow. Why is it only purple?
Moving out.
Seriously.
Taking position. Standing ready. At once.
I should have brought in Purgator. Because there I could use Astral Aim and destabilize that thing before even engaging against these
We
plants.
shall claim victory with blood. Your orders?
Can I? I cannot let me double check. So there's 2 action points. Where's the thing that used only 1? Or I think it's worth it to go for 2 action points against that. No, it's still far away. Fuck. Well, in that case... worth it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I thought... never mind. Not worth it.
Unleash me.
I could have teleported, but then I would have been exposed
Seeking the tainted.
against that two. These two... not 2, but 3 plants, actually.
So to the unworthy. We slay the darkness.
Should I try to go for it?
What is your will?
Or just fire? I think I'll just fire at it.
On my way.
Deal 6. He's gonna fire back.
This is coming with me.
And how much damage it did?
Fall.
Didn't do that much, it just hobbled me. Which I can remove from myself.
Pure among impurity.
Bye-bye.
You have been judged.
Okay, and let's meet those guys. I think I'll stand here,
I am with you.
do the Overwatch. Somewhere like this, I suppose.
Fire when ready. More
Chaos spawn. I still hit it. Okay. it's worth to use it.
Swiftly.
Your mutations isn't gonna do anything. Considering the amount of bleed. You're dead.
As you command. The foe bleeds. I must sanctify my
We
rounds.
cannot execute it. We can only finish it off.
Feel my wrath.
Bye-bye, reinforcements. Okay, now we can fully focus our attention on that. I did not tackle the third one. My bad, guys.
The enemy weakens.
That was a misclick.
On my way. Glory to Zyphon!
I think it can still shoot at us from that angle. Yep. We can blind it. All bloom spawn gain +5 armor next turn.
My blade is ever. Praise the Emperor.
Blinded, it means reduces the damage from range as far as I'm aware. The fact that I'm weakened doesn't really do anything too crazy. Actually, how about I just use this?
My strength returns.
Yeah, because gathering them all around... Why?
Your command.
Just fire. Why is it like 3-3-3-3?
Yes, Commander. Firing now.
That was a crit.
I am his will.
If only he was able to also have a crit chance, but no.
Ammo depleted.
Glorious deed requirement. Deal 5 or deal 3? It's deal 5. 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, he only had 2 action points.
What is your will?
Well then.
Sanctified and purged.
Final bloom spawn left.
Release me.
Also not that far away.
Seeking the tainted. There is corruption brooding here. Onward, brothers!
Hellbrute. Only he's protecting? No. Also reinforcements. But I don't care about them.
Brothers, stand ready!
This thing only works. Yeah, when somebody attacks him. And not when you go towards that thing, so
My blade is
let's
ever
teleport.
The Emperor lights
Can
our
you
path.
do the sanctified kill zone, please? I'm worried that he... And if I do the astral aim, he can tackle me. Or can he? Let's save up and test. So I'm in combat. Okay. When attack moves to grab the attacker. Yeah, he's gonna grab me. So just do the sanctified kill zone on all of these. Confirm. Of course they are immune.
I am here to serve. For the Golden Throne!
Hold on.
My blade is yours.
Teleport strike. Wait, I cannot? Oh, stupid.
Emperor, guide my hand. Power.
Good show. The source of this corruption has been cleansed.
Got him. Didn't care that much about the purple seed, so I decided to just ignore it. There. Only on the with the basic type of armor. Win mission without mastercrafted armor. Completed. And that's not worth it. Action points when triggered. When knight executes a target, he gains 1 action point. And the Soto gives 1 action point when triggered. Really? Interesting. Max willpower, focus, immunity to drained. Target cannot use psychic abilities. I think I'll grab this, and no grenade. Confirm. Alright. So, where else can I go? I can go here, but... Tier 2 rewards? I wanted to go there, but mission is unreachable in time. Just because of how juicy those rewards, like tier 3 falchions, interceptor, and a storm shield. Here it's not that great. Or maybe I'll skip all of these missions together. Actually, I'll also enable the camera to continue. There. Hang on a second. Just check something. Yep, everything is as it should be. Right. So do I go for another mission there? 3 in perspective. I can complete it. Tell enemies with ranged weapons, that's easy. Problem is I'm not interested in any of these rewards, even that tier 3 demon hammer. Like Psy Cannon. Not the armory. Screw the armory. Barracks.
Pause.
That's not it.
Fool.
It could be worth it to get a Psy Cannon also tier 2, because that one is not so great. Fine. Let's travel. For the Psy Cannon. Because we still have some game name days left. Until that purgation ritual would be completed. Come on, like 2... What the hell is this? Stop the ritual of destructions. That's the Morbus mission. And another Psy Cannon. Perhaps I'll do it right after I will finish that side mission here. Psy Cannon tier 3. Or maybe ignore that and go straight for that. Depends. All of these are very far away. Let's keep pushing. I could just use the Exterminators because I haven't used it at all. So after this mission I can go there for the Servitors and tier 3 Psy Cannon. Or I can go here. The Morbus will spread if you go like all the way until 5. Which I don't think will happen considering there's only like 13 days left. Anyway. Kill 10 enemies with ranged weapons. Sure. Start the mission. Yes, of course. Alright. Gotta get back the armor that they were wearing. Loadout, armor type. He was wearing the stuff that gave him extra slot and some armor, if I'm not mistaken. No, not the willpower. That's the Apothecarian one. That's the focus resistance, max willpower. He was wearing tier 2 one, if I'm not mistaken. Titan, or tier 3. Titan Sage's tier 3 armor, sure. Oh, never mind, that's... He wasn't wearing that. Which one it was? Ah, screw it, let it be tier 3. I'm great. Hang on a second. Equipment slot. Wait, but it does says nothing equipped. Yeah, I need to select. Sure. There. Much better. Now you. Loadout, armor type, power armor. He also had the one with extra equipment slots. Movement speed. Focus willpower. No, that's not it. That's the Apothecary. No. That was the one. Yep. Equipment. Give him this. For the Librarian, select loadout armor. Terminator one. No. Where's the one that gave him like tons of willpower? That was the one. Although wait, why is he has 23 and not... No, I think I equipped the wrong stuff. Or not. No, everything's fine. I was looking at the wrong parameter. I was looking at his health and not his willpower. 27 at 27, yep. This is correct. And finally, APOC. Where's that armor that gives him extra usage from the serval skulls? No. No. That's for the grenades. Wait a second, did I skipped it? Immunity, that's... There's supposed to be an armor that gives... This is the one, yep. Alright, everything is ready. So, shoot them until they die. Fine, seems easy. Purgator is gonna do the bulk, the work, considering his equipment. Still cannot use stratagems, but who cares? I'm here for Psy Cannon. And maybe I'll ignore that Morbus mission in favor of yet another Psy Cannon tier 3 ones. 2 chances to roll something useful for a second Purgator, because having a Psy Cannon that does only 4 damage for the final mission, it's not gonna be that good. Okay, continue.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulinius, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, Knight.
No matter what foul ground our enemy chooses to sow his seeds, we will cleanse it.
Sure thing. Oh yeah, eliminate all the seed carriers. Wait, that's it? That's such a small map? Take a look. It's really small.
My blade is yours. At once.
So first we're gonna go to the left. As much as we can.
At once.
With Librarian as always following the charge.
I am with you.
Well, the first patrol is gonna go directly towards me, so that's actually great.
The Emperor lights our path. Taking position.
Hellbrute and the Terminator.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Kind of a tough targets, to be honest, but...
We travel unseen paths.
Why do they have so much armor? I wonder. Oh, gonna go like this. Actually, APOC would be great to finish him off because he can shoot through the armor if I'm not mistaken. But first...
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence.
Yeah, told you.
The Empire. We slay the darkness.
This doesn't really matter considering how many of the targets we have nearby. We can still just shoot him. And he didn't even grab me. Oh. That was weird.
Yes, Commander.
enemy is wounded.
Bye-bye.
We have purified. What is your will?
He did lost some health, but that's totally or perfectly fine.
Standing ready.
Weird glitch, but it is what it is.
At once. With haste.
Go, spread your
Oh, great. Another patrol coming right up. Now group together, don't spread away like this especially.
grandfather favors you all.
Gotta be careful because I can engage in a fight against more patrols, and I would love to. Okay, give me the seed.
I pulled the seed from this rot.
I think I still would like to teleport somewhere here. Because plague bearers? Nah. I mean, he can do this.
At your service.
No, he cannot shoot. This is just better.
We travel unseen paths.
Yep. Hello, guys.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor. Here.
And he cannot shoot any one of them either.
Praise
Great.
the emperor.
Yes, please. Although, hang on.
Standing ready.
You can shoot from here. By the looks of it.
At once. Glory to Xyphos.
Yeah, worth it.
Empty.
Now we're focusing on those guys.
We bring death. For Titan.
And we'll have more than enough action points to kill every one of them.
Purge. So to the unworthy.
Well, that's the mission. When you eliminate all the seed carriers, the 3 warp rifts will open and the reinforcements will arrive. Sure.
Feel my wrath. Back, fiend. We have purified this place.
Extract seed, gain willpower. It's green. Oh, hang on.
Here to serve.
Receptor, go closer. We have to kill. We still have to kill 3 of them.
Moving now.
We will not fail against this menace.
Oh no, you will. Again, 3 of them just runs backwards.
They won't do.
What does he did? Buff them? Assist? Something, something?
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy.
I think I'll be teleporting behind them.
What is your will?
Yeah, like this. Great. Dumbass. He can... Yeah, he can.
You have been judged.
Get the seat. Why? And why I cannot use extractor servo skull?
I am here to serve.
So who needs willpower? You need it. Go for it.
Justice.
I actually gained it. Oh, no, never mind.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Tough guy, huh?
The foe bleeds.
Not so tough now.
I am the wrath of Zyphos. My blade is
Oh, I totally forgot that they have another one. 2 action points to hit. I mean to go and then fire once. Excuse me? But why?
Standing ready.
I don't know. Feels weird. I should have afflicted Crazed, but then again he might have attacked me.
Sanctified and purged. My blade is ever ready.
Maybe because they were so close to each other, I could not extract an additional seed.
Pure among impurity.
Standing ready.
Here and there. We only have 1 group that we need to get rid of. And then some reinforcements too.
I am here to serve.
You know what? We're actually gonna hold on for 1 turn. Not gonna move anywhere. Just because of the warp surge. -1 HP, that's fine. I didn't want to deal with extra bloom spawns, something like that.
Moving now. They come. Today we shall be tested.
Are you also gonna... Never mind, this... Yeah, this is a perfect position. Huh? Is that a preemptive shot? Perhaps.
We shall claim victory with blood.
It sure looked like it. Sure looked like a preemptive shot to me.
We travel unseen paths.
Alright, hello guys. Kill everyone besides Seed Carrier. Leave him for last. Yeah, let's focus on the commander.
We bring death.
Get down!
Psychic Onslaught kills all.
My blade is yours. Mercy in death. Power. So to the unworthy.
I'll receive some damage.
Praise the Emperor.
That's all of them, Commander. However, I sense there are disturbances in the walk below. The tech priests will extract your brothers shortly. Do your best to keep them alive, will you?
I don't care about that.
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence. Feel my wrath!
You will rise again!
I am his will. Mercy in death. I am his will. So to the unworthy. Unleash me. Moving swiftly.
I do have an extra teleport just in case. Fighting here would be dumb because I'm limited in
Foul heresy approaches.
range and distance.
Come to me, little knights.
Why are you all running away? Left flank is more dangerous than right one.
The Emperor lights our path.
I think.
Yes, Commander.
Sure.
Though wounded.
Good crit and kill. Nah, that would be too much. The statue on the statue. I'd rather focus on the Terminator.
Firing now. See them fall, brothers.
Actually, I can kill it with Astral Aim if I'm not mistaken. If it crits.
Ammo depleted.
That didn't do enough.
Your orders? Strike swiftly, brother. My wrath is restored, brother.
We don't even have good coverage here, so I should go here and then attack. That's not gonna do it, they'll spread out.
Your orders?
I think I'll focus on the left flank.
In an instant.
heal.
Sure about that? Wait.
I am the wrath of Xiphos! Moving now.
I should have used Force Strike.
Taste my fury.
That sucks. Because I wanted to kill this guy too.
Glory to Xiphos! My blade is ever ready.
I'm out of range though, and this is like an open spot. I mean, I can kill that guy with the warp lighting.
We travel unseen paths.
Yeah, that's what I do anyway. The less targets, the better. And then I'll hide here.
Moving out.
Epoch also gonna hide here. Only Purgator will be exposed. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Did he selected literally the same targets? I think he did. Yeah, that's fine.
Pain is beneath me.
All of that is healable. That sucks.
I am here to serve.
I gotta deal with that guy.
Unleash me.
Damn, they have tons of armor.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay.
Gliding through the wall.
Teleport strike or hammer hand? Teleport strike with warp charge. Sure. Wait, even this is not enough? But... why though? They have additional health? This one has 5. This one has 13. Yeah, I guess he received Grandfather's Blood. Got it, got it. He received that buff. Crit. There's another guy there. Interesting. Armor break 4, disable ranged weapon.
I must meditate.
Okay, you should support Interceptor to the right. Don't care about that thing on the left.
It will be done.
Brilliant. No ammunition. At least I evaded the blast zone. Okay. Gotta heal. Please tell me that at least you have some ammo.
Gratitude.
You do. To fire once.
I am weak. For Titan!
Totally worth it.
You have been judged!
with him I'll do this, and then I'll... Yeah, I'll just hide here. And use the Vortex of Doom. Is it worth it even? Not really.
I am his chosen shield.
You missed. That's fine.
My armor remains a fortress.
That's also fine.
None may stay our wrath.
Beginning teleportation.
Because the mission is over. Alright, show me that Psy Cannon. Tell me that that's good. Tell me that it can be upgraded to deal 6 damage, just like the one that I'm wearing. Don't tell me that it has like 4, 5 at best. Glorious deeds completed. 6 Titan stand, 1 ammo, and armor break. Yep, that's worth it. That's not worth it, only for 4. Immunity to hazards, not suffer damage from hazards. I don't care about any of these. So Morbus Gate or this thing. I think I'll save up and then I'll go for tier 3 Psy Cannon. Even though I just got the one that has 6 damage. Has a sword, it has grenades that I'm not interested in. Just Morbus Gate, it's eh. By that point, I don't really care. Because if I'll complete, like, if I'll go here, this is gonna be the next point of contestant. Actually, I'll just use the Exterminatus on this planet, I think. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna use it. Not to complete it manually all the time. Two new missions. One. And at the opposite side. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go there. Yeah, keep going. Exterminatus weapon will be consumed, destroyed, all prognosticators connected to the systems will be lost. Confirm launch. Yep. I don't care about, like, Morbus Gate for the bajillion time already. Now that's a torpedo. By the way, that's not the only way to do Exterminatus, just in case you were interested. Orbital bombardment is also another way. Right, Exterminatus have been done. No corruption, no stupid Morbus. I need to replenish the silo for Exterminatus. Let's get rid of the Dead Guard ship while I'm at it.
Alert. Death Guard plague ship detected.
It is closing in fast, Commander.
Warning. Corrupting pustules located on the ship's surface. Close quarters combat presents extreme risk.
Commander, we should launch a strike force to attack the ship from within.
Requires Bloom Excision. The ship may be at risk. Open fire at a distance. I'm outclassing them.
Opening fire.
Yep. +2 requisition. Easy. And yeah, actually, I'm almost done. So, save up. It's me on the ship. Save. Cutscene. I guess finally that purgation ritual has been over.
The Edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Carver. You see it? We are one.
And so forever we shall remain. Cadex Ilkarian of Systemonius, I give myself to you willingly. Take my spirit.
Vertier!
The hell did she just done? She united her spirit with the spirit of that demon prince?
You were right to doubt me, Ektar. A demon's essence cannot be tracked past the veil, but mine is now bound to his. I will blaze a path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself. You are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship. Now, the Grandfather calls.
Yeah, the big roach calls.
I must answer. I am his.
Track her. So the only thing left that was her insignia. I assume he's gonna use this item to track her.
What strength.
Follow me, Ektar. To the garden.
I hear you.
Now that was interesting.
Commander, the Brother Purifier has begun transmitting a signal to our astropaths. We must follow it at once.
Go for it, I'm ready. Like I said, it's time to finally finish that campaign. End the game. Oh, we are immediately going into the warp. Got it. Inquisitor Vakir sacrificed herself and bound her spirit to Kadex in the Purgation ritual. Brother Rector is now physically tracking what remains of her spirit, and as it returns to Nurgle's garden. We will pursue the signal into the depths of hell to find Kaldor Drago and hopefully destroy the roots of the bloom. Confirm. Why I cannot move? The ship are being destroyed. Is being destroyed.
Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks. The edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse. The edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
No, but we are met by its gatekeeper.
What do you see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain. It radiates with the
Oh,
energy of
another
seed.
Reaper.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
2 Reapers of the Bloom remain free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Because we are
Kadex
close.
must have reached his master and given warning.
Yep.
They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name.
Sure thing. As if I haven't done this before bajillion times, but... Killing a boss without Prognosticar. Munificus, one of the 2 remaining Reapers, has locked the Baleful Edict into its cursed orbit. We must send a squad to fight the Reaper and destroy it so we can pass into the Nurgle's garden and locate Drago. Destroy the Reaper.
Analysis. We face the Reaper of the Tentorus strain.
Grow and Mutation. Some ways to counter it with its impressive healing capabilities.
We must find some way to counter its impressive healing capabilities.
Crits? Crits are gonna counter it. This guy can crit, this guy... no, this guy can crit. This guy cannot crit, but he can do the stun stuff. I don't know about bringing Apothecary. Maybe instead of him I could bring Paladin? But then again, who would heal? It's just that Paladin can also crit. With his hammer hand. I don't know though, because the prolonged fight here is not worth it. Let me try to bring up a paladin here too. Loadout, melee weapon. So he's using his halberd. It has been fully upgraded. His shield has been fully upgraded. Except for this, sure. And armor type. He has this stuff. Yep. Just crit him until he dies. So start the mission. Munificus the Undying. Mutation. I wonder how his mutation will fare against the damage, but we shall see.
This creature, it is munificus?
Confirmed. Designation Chaos Spawn.
That is no chaos spawn I have ever encountered.
Analysis. No apparent defensive system.
I'm gonna use a separate save slot.
Is it possible this Reaper was somehow stillborn? Brothers, be wary as you approach.
Gain a seat, extra willpower. Sure thing. Yeah, this stuff. Alright, librarian, you know what you gotta do first.
My strength returns.
Psychic Shriek him. And he's gonna do the bigger damage at the beginning, I assume. Yeah, let's go. Warp charge. To stun, projectile, cannot use, disable bash, disable launcher. I guess disable this stuff first.
That's it, brothers.
Damage yields insufficient. The beast exhibits instantaneous regeneration.
Brothers, ready your blades and strike.
Update. The limb has transformed into pure bloom essence.
Brothers, watch out for those bloom spawn.
Your end is near.
I gotta disable everything at first, right? Oh. I guess that's where we need the extra stuff.
I see your weakness.
Who else haven't critted? I mean, he, but... Maybe first I should deal with all of these bloom spawns.
What is your will?
That thing is gonna heal itself.
Your orders? We are the hammer. At your service.
I think I'll destroy these things. So that only boss remains. And I don't think he will survive the next turn. Sucks.
You have been judged.
And that's just for extra damage. He heals, but that's okay.
Praise the Emperor.
2 and then back here without warp charge.
You have been judged.
He heals. No. Oh, he heals again. Should I defend? All of my guys? Or attack? I think I'll defend. Try one more time. Disable the Talon. Disease Talon? Or +2 stun? I think I'll disable the Talon. What's the difference between I guess he has 2 of them. And what was that? He created more blooms. And that's it? Never mind. He done something else. He definitely done something else. Why am I weakened to? Come on. That's because of the plants, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I think I need another setup here with the apothecary. And also
yes, the beast is mutated from the bloom.
Sure.
We should divine its strengths more thoroughly.
Sure thing. Let me release him first. Yeah, I need that apothecary here. Okay, you go. No. You go. Disable bash. A needler. Disable needler.
You hear that, brothers? Press the advantage. Destroy this monster.
Yeah, sure. Easier said than done. Hammer hand. Warp charge it. Disable bash. And then you can try to do 2 regular strikes, or damn, he created. Yeah, he does tons of stuff here. That's wait. Astral aim.
Yes, Commander.
Warp charge. Extra stun. He's almost dead. He's dead.
The Undying was an unworthy epithet. Well done, Commander.
He is dead. Yep, I was afraid that all of them would focus Interceptor, but nope. It is. I think it's possible with the better gear to kill him in 1 turn, probably. Maybe. I still think 2 turns should be there. Of course, this guy's gonna get wounded. Update, I'm feeling your progress. You may save your game now if you finish. Okay, sure thing. Overwrite. Let me guess, my Interceptor is gonna be injured before the final battle starts.
Hear me. Hear me. Grandmaster, hear me.
Brother, I hear you.
Supreme Grandmaster, we are near. I sense your spirit within the garden.
The hour must indeed be dark if you have conspired to reach me here.
Forgive us, my lord, the cost was great. You are walking into a trap. A massive host of Nurgle approaches your position.
This maze confuses my senses. The Bloom's power here is overwhelming, yet I cannot afford to withdraw. The stench of these roots are plain. My cursed life is a small price to wager against ending this foul affliction.
Then we will fight for you, Grandmaster.
A great sacrifice must not go unheeded. Very well. I will take 8 volunteers, Hector. 4 shall join me to face the foulness within. 4 will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete the deed.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield against the coming darkness. I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Your will be done. We are the Hammer.
All right. I'm ready. We're done what we thought would be impossible. We reached the heart of the Garden of Nurgle, located Supreme Grandmaster before an army of the Dead Guard has reached him. Our quest here is not over, however. We must still destroy the roots before they unleash the Morbus, spreading the bloom throughout our galaxy and corrupting all of humanity. Our Lord Drago has commanded you to send 2 separate squads. 1 will form the vanguard to attack the bloom, 1 will form the rear guard to hold off the advancing Dead Guard. Ready 2 squads.
The Knight's Oath shields are affixed. They are ready.
Lord Drago requested 4 volunteers to join him on the vanguard. We'll venture into the inner sanctum. Okay, so these guys are gonna go inside, right? So I say Paladin will go and Librarian will be on the rear guard. So I'll swap Librarian for the APOC. Swap the Knight. APOC. Loadout. Ranged weapon. Stormbolter. Give you best Stormbolter equipped that we have. Great. 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 And the armor, well, let's see. Extra usage of the serval skulls. How about the one that gives passive slot? Immune to plague would be nice with the passive slot too. And for that, equipment slot, what can you use? Perhaps this thing? I don't think he'll be critting that much. There was a tier 3 in Artesium. And instead of this interceptor, I will use another one. So, select the Knight, load out. No, I mean swap the Knight. Where's another interceptor? There he is. Load out melee weapons. Give him this, upgrade. Right. Check his armor. What does he have? Passive slot. Armor. Seems fine. Unless I want to use something else. Willpower? No, not really. More focus, more resistance. Or maybe that thing. But he doesn't have any passive slot. Yeah, I think I'll leave this. Now in terms of equipment slot, this. And equipment. Wait, I cannot use 2 of these. I can use this though. But only 9 willpower? Sure. Alright. About the bolter, I haven't checked the bolter that he is using. Great the range. Alright, with Purgatory everything is fine, I suppose. Loadout, ranged weapon, Psy Cannon. Nah, I wanna have crits. Yeah, I wanna have crits. Here everything is fine. Quickly check the armor. So he's using Champion's Plate. Resistance, max willpower. No, it's fine. And I already checked the thing on the Paladin. He's also fine there. If I'm not mistaken, everything is good. Upgraded fully this thing. Albert also has been fully upgraded. Yep. And his armor type, let me see. Yeah, I don't want to, like, 10 armor, are you kidding me? Like, no. Best. Alright, Team A has been prepared. Those are the guys that gonna go inside. Purgatory, Apothecary, yep. They are gonna be the ones that will fight against Mortarion. Yeah, sure. Next squad.
A massive force of Death Guard approach Lord Draco's.
The squad will hold them off until such time that we are defeated.
Such time that the bloom roots are cut, or we are defeated.
It says on mission, but I was like legit scared because I thought they were like wounded. Okay, you. Loadout stays the same. I don't think I need to change here anything. Yep. Stays the same. Melee weapon stays the same. Likewise with armor type. I could... No, it stays the same. Select Knight, Librarian. I'm just double checking to make sure that I'm fully geared up. Loadout, ranged weapon, it's fine. Melee weapon, it has been fully upgraded. Yep. An armor type. Extra passive equipment slot 2. In favor of willpower, the gold carapace. But what shall I bring for that? My stuff gives tons of extra willpowers, like 4. Actually not tons, but still. I don't have yellow thing to upgrade it. That's the problem. I'll leave that armor on me. Yep. Okay, another Purgator. Here I have to give him better weapon, obviously. This thing, equip, upgrade. Great. Great. Tier 2. Armor that he's wearing does not have a slot. I want to choose the one that has extra slot, if possible. So I want crit damage, crit chance. It's for servo skulls. Focus. Willpower. And that thing already has been equipped. Just willpower. Focus, movement speed, and max HP. Fine. Crits would be nice to have too, but it is what it is. I mean, he has crits, I mean crit damage, but... And the last one, another apothecary. Select. Yep. Checking. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine there. Armor. He has this thing with servo skulls, but do I need that many servo skulls? Probably. Yeah. To heal our guys at least. Actually, I don't need extract. Hold on. Loadout, war gear slot. Instead of this, deal 4 damage, armor pierce. Maybe I'll use this because I don't need to extract the seeds in the final mission. That would be stupid. Alright. I think we're ready. Everyone's ready, and let's move on. Start the mission. The final mission of this campaign, of this game. So we have to cut or destroy those things by using Drago's swords. Sword, excuse me, not swords, but sword.
Cadex, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web? I serve only to please, Master. But you said I could have her. Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied. if it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
No shit.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are. That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago, your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest. The grandfather rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit. The Morbus is at hand.
Go ahead. Try me. Only one question. Where is his scar on the neck? You know? Because Jagatai Khan actually decapitated him in the book number 6. Spoiler alert, I guess, for the Siege of Terra. So he doesn't. Either he doesn't have it, or he does have it, but under armor it's not visible. He would talk like that just because he has the gas mask constantly on, and plus he has the problem with breathing now. He didn't have it before, but now he does it. Okay, subdue Mortarion. Calder Drago must survive. We have already Warp Rift behind us. They have Mortarion, and they have Terminator to the left, and Plague Marine to the right. I mean, to the right from me. The Supreme Grandmaster, what does he has? Gain 2 armor for turns, or 1 turn. That's just the Aegis. Strike, crit damage. He has Fury of the Ancients, I know. Dead and critically wounded knights in the Vanguard and Rearguard are resurrected. Oh, okay. Teleport knights in the Vanguard gain 1 action points. But uses 3 action points of his own? I don't know if he has good gear, I don't know, like his crit chance. I may simply use this, so that all... Or... Before going ham on Mortarion, we definitely have to kill his followers first. Okay. And for that...
Strike swiftly, brother. My wrath is restored, brother. Standing ready.
I'll start with the Terminator.
With alacrity.
He has more? Sure. Sure thing. I don't want to warp charge it.
Your end is near.
Force strike.
Vengeance! The enemy weakens.
That was a waste.
So to the unworthy.
I'll keep moving him there. He has 3 armor, he should survive the upcoming attacks.
On my way.
Okay, who's that? That's the APOC. With him I'll... 1 and then I'll shoot. Wait, I have also warp speed biomancy? Why? Guess just that's how it works. No, I'll move with Purgator and then shoot. Never mind, I can shoot from here.
Opening fire. The foe bleeds. Foe wounded.
No crits.
For the Emperor.
Finally a crit.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
2 action points, but I don't think it's worth it because this guy is behind the cover. I think now we'll focus on Mortarion.
Your orders?
Paladin can go in. Yeah, just hammer hand him the maximum damage. 10 armor, come on, I have the same amount of... Disable phosphate bombs, afflict weakened. I'd say we disable your abilities.
You cannot.
There's no crits.
Here in Grandfather's garden.
Interesting. And there's no bleeding too.
Us.
Unleash me.
Interesting.
Yes.
Do I help with the Drago too? Like another hammer hand? Disable Lantern Strike.
Silence comes for you, Drago.
Mortal enemy. Disabled. Mortarion fixates on Kelder Drago. Bleed. And of course Kelder Drago must survive.
What is your will?
Medical Servo Skull extract. I should not have extracted Servo Skull. Yeah, that's a micromanaging issue that I had. I'll go closer and then I'll shoot.
As you command.
Cybolt. Did that do anything?
The enemy is wounded.
Doing defense, it's kind of a pointless thing to do. I think I'll just smack him with a Force Strike. Protected by the Poxes. Bring forth a Chaos Spawn. Mortarion is protected by the root of the Poxes.
Mortarion has channeled the power of a bloom strain directly. If we weaken him, I may have a hope of severing its root.
If we weaken him, so we have to attack him. That's fine. I have teleportation there, so... Did it whiffed in front of my face? It did! So we still have to focus on him. But then we also have to deal with this guy. Chaos Spawn. Two warp charge. No. 1, 2, here. Warp charge. Just finish him.
Glory to Zyphos!
Chance to mutate. I think we'll hammer hand. Yeah. Cannot warp charge. Let's do it.
Guide my hand.
Like this.
I must meditate.
Why did I have 3 action points back? Excuse me?
Vengeance! No devil shall elude my gaze. Cower.
Why did I gain 3 action points back when I had... I don't understand how that works. Ah, that sucks. Okay, he's like 1 hit away.
Yes.
What is your will?
Would be best if he can finish him. But I don't think that's possible considering he's so far away. He can finish him.
As ordered. Death to the end. Reload required.
So, keep just attacking him with Hammer Hand. I don't know about warp charging it though. It does not seem that it like additional crit damage. He's immune to crits. And that didn't even crit him. Sure. What do I... Can I attack this stuff? I don't think I can. Kaldor Drago must destroy Poxus Root. This is the Poxus Root. Oh. Fuck. I think I screw up.
At once.
Disable ranged and plagued. That's fine. And then he charges. So it heals him periodically. What the hell are these?
Yes.
I have to destroy this. Strike the Bloom Root. Okay.
Understood.
And now we can attack him. Wait, the turn over? Repel the forces of chaos. Alright.
I smell your warded souls.
Only 1? Of course not. 2. Three. 4 packs. Damn, it's a lot of enemies. Alright, so... Prevent as many enemies from entering as possible. So they must not reach the portal. The question is, are they gonna shoot me? Or is it enough just to stay here and fight? I think teleporting there at first would be better. With all of our guys. Yeah, how about we do this? Okay.
Feel the wrath of the good emperor.
Get down!
I can finish him. Not with the Psybolt, obviously. Just with the regular shots. Purgator.
As you command.
Felt like half of my shots just went flying. Well, never mind, it was a crit. And I did replenish an action point.
Justice.
Another crit. I don't want to use Psychic Onslaught right now.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Yeah, just kill it with him.
The bloodshed we save.
And then we return back to the gate.
Haste.
No. Apoc, you also go here. I do have to remember that I have a damage dealing skull.
I spread no skin.
They're just running there.
We bring suffering.
Yeah, it looks like they're not really attacking, overwatching, they're just running there.
Advance with security. With me, rotted brothers.
The group to the right seems tempting to focus. Disruptor. Deal 4 damage. That was kind of anticlimactic. I think we are gonna teleport. Maybe not all of us, maybe just Librarian. Yeah, like teleport him here. And then use his Vortex of Doom on the stack to the right.
We travel unseen paths.
Unfortunately, no replenishment of action points. Whom do I shoot? Cannot shoot anyone, really, realistically speaking.
What is your will?
Yeah, I think I'll be full. Hang on.
Praise the Emperor.
Where's that guy?
In an instant. Enemy down.
He is going to counterattack if I go into melee. I think I'll just shoot him.
We slay the darkness.
I should not have shot, I should have used melee attacks, but whatever.
Firing now. Moving out.
That was a crit.
Aye, sir.
Wasn't a crit.
Yes, Commander.
There's no way I can attack and then like occupy a defensive position. There's just too many enemies here
I am the
from different
Emperor's
angles.
fury.
We definitely have to focus on that left back on the next turn and then leave these two towards the end. So I'll go here and then shoot 2 times.
Aye, sir.
I cannot? Why?
With haste.
That's stupid. Okay, and I'll think I'll... this is not gonna do anything. Yeah, we definitely should focus on that back. I'll gonna do the Overwatch like this.
Bolter trained and ready.
This place seems fraught.
Yeah, they're not doing anything besides running forward. Okay, now they're doing something.
None may stay our wrath.
Plague Surgeon.
Oh, that was a stupid turn. No! Okay, that's what happens. Extra target for us. Got it, got it. So we have to make sure that we kill them all.
This is your wrath.
My power is conserved.
I defile your corpse.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Ammo depleted.
No! Not the ammo.
Unleash me. Kneel.
You will heal.
For strike, it's a 1-for-1. But maybe it's worth it to do this. No. This. Teleport here.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Hopefully they will reload by themselves and then I don't have to reload manually when the turn gonna go back for me. I mean, to me. Like, Disruptor Service calls. It kills him.
Standing ready.
Just like this.
We slay the darkness.
Where are other enemies? Do we have to kill? I guess I'll reload.
And ready. My blade is ever ready. I have sanctified my round.
I mean, sucks that I did not bring that skull that deals additional damage for another apothecary that's fighting with Mortarion.
Taking position. Raise the Emperor.
So it's best for us actually to stay here and not move around, as I thought.
The Emperor lights our path.
So what else do we do? At the beginning of his turn, I stun. What? I haven't managed to read.
Ever since you dared carve that name on my heart, our fates have been entwined. Your part in this was my design. I will heap misery on your accursed chapter.
Blah, blah, blah. I haven't managed to read it until the
Yes,
end.
Commander.
Release the Trap Knight. So how shall I proceed in the most effective way? For starters, I gotta kill these guys. If I do the Fury of the Ancients on 2 of them... Wait,
Standing ready.
he is here. He can attack once. Release the Trap Knight. He's plagued, I gotta make sure to remove it.
I am here to serve. Full.
Why does it have this cone? Is it because it's exploding?
Firing on target.
It does. Alright. Yeah, I'm not thinking about attack. I'm actually thinking about using Astral Aim against him with this guy. But there's a Paladin which can do the same. Fine. No more stupid bombs.
Enemy down.
Yes.
Yeah, you go ahead and release that knight.
Agreed.
Interceptor with 0. Interceptor with 0 willpower. And I also don't have ammunition left.
I have sanctified my
So they don't
rounds.
reload this thing automatically, as I expect. Only 2 to get to them.
Here.
Haven't I disabled that already before? This thing glows yellow, so... But he's still not subdued completely. Unless I have to attack some more. Yeah, he could be... Speaking of...
What is your will?
He cannot be stunned. Maybe with Interceptor?
Advancing.
Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to dish out as much damage to him as possible. If I go here and then I'll shoot once, it should be enough to stun him, because he only have 1 stun meter.
Aye, sir.
Right.
For the Emperor.
And then...
Fall.
Or strike, I guess.
Vengeance.
Crit vulnerability, increase target crit... Really? I can do that? I can do additional damage, I can afflict weakening. Armor break 3. think I'll just gonna out damage him, but maybe that's better. Overall, I'm still gonna do the same amount, except for this maybe. So let's fight like this.
My focus fails me.
Clicked weekend +1 stun. Brings forward a floated drone. Mortarion is protected by the root. I can attack again. Okay. Yeah, but none of our action points have been replenished. That's the stupidity of it. Like, he can bring all the reinforcements, but I... Okay. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of that thing. I'll remove that Hobbled. Well, maybe not from all. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I need to get closer. But I also should get rid of him.
Yes.
He is also the one that suffers too. Plus he has to survive. Didn't they have 2 targets there?
Understood.
Never mind, they have only 1. 2 action points.
Understood.
Okay, and I can defeat it. I definitely should go.
My blade is yours.
2 action points.
Kneel!
Armor pierce. And then we're gonna be backing off from Mortarion to protect Drago. Like so, more or less.
Moving swiftly.
Okay, you can heal him. Gonna be healing him first over Paladin, because I know Paladin and his 10 armor can survive other turns.
Only in death does duty end.
Yeah, reposition ourselves. All of us, let's go there. As much as we can, I suppose. He's gonna summon his, like, plague, like, bomb, children, or however they call.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully I don't need to destroy the root in 1 turn, because that would be another, like, dumb thing, from my opinion. And what did he do? Can you at least show me what he does? Like on my guys? What was it? Silence. Cannot use psychic abilities. That's totally fine. I wasn't going to anyway. Okay, medical service, call him.
Yes.
Drago, go and finish that thing. Destroy.
Understood.
I gotta look where the other ones would be. Fun fact, he's using Rend of the Unclean ability.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Slay the grandfather's enemies!
Yeah, considering the AI behavior at the rear guard, I think I won't be going anywhere. I'll just stay there and attack as much as I can.
Run them down.
Because if I try to teleport around, I won't have enough willpower to repel their attacks. This thing still has... Okay. Question is, who has the longest range? You. Is there anything we can do on the first turn? Not really, they are all out of range from our abilities.
The Emperor lights our path.
I don't know what's Interceptor doing there, but I'll just reposition him here. How many ammo? 1.
Seeking the tainted.
I am here to serve.
Yes, command.
From here I can start firing there at least.
Aye, sir.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. No, only through the Psychic Onslaught, which is not a great... Okay. Then just retreat and use the Aegis Shield.
The Emperor protects.
Praise the Emperor. I am his chosen shield.
I'll let them come closer because there's no way I'm gonna do anything from that position. I think it's best for me to kill Plague Marines because they have more movement than Terminators, Blight Lord Terminators. See, no Overwatch, they're just want to rush as much as possible.
We bring suffering. This place seethes with rot.
Alright, with this I can work.
Your command.
Why are they always occupying such really strange spots? Great, no willpower.
Advancing. Aye, sir.
I just destroyed the cover there. Do I help there? Yeah, I think I'll help there.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. Glory to Zyphos.
Your orders?
I need
Standing
him.
ready. This will seal the mind. Pure among impurity.
And also, yeah, go and finish this guy.
hard.
2 action points just to finish him like this.
The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours.
What if I teleport there instead? But I don't think... Even if I use Warp Charge, it's not gonna do it. They'll just have too many action points.
With alacrity. Vengeance! I am the wrath of Zyphos! Moving swiftly. We slay the darkness. You have been judged.
I cannot slow them down, and possibly some of them will be able to get in.
Blade is yours.
Maybe if I'll focus on this guy. Let me see. Are you freaking for real? He has full cover from everything. Fine. Yeah, he legit has full cover from it.
I will hold them here.
Never mind. Oh, I guess that's not the guy that went there.
No demon shall hide its fate. Blessed are our arms.
None of them had went there? Yeah, I need interceptor there. Okay.
I feel the rot at my feet. Advancement and purity.
Never mind. Fuck. 2 of them are there. Okay.
Here.
Great, that's such a bad positioning. Great, that guy could spank me. No. How about I do this, this, and that, yes. And then I'll teleport here to avoid getting spanked. Okay, 4 strike on both. There are no others from the right flank, right? I guess except these guys.
As you command. For the Emperor. Mercy in death.
They're too far away. Even Astral Aim, unfortunately, not reaches them.
Standing ready.
Okay, Force Strike. Not risking it. These guys will not be able to go through from one turn. So I'll shoot at them.
The enemy weakens.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Feel the wrath of the God Emperor. Mercy in death.
There's that guy though, he may be able to get in.
What is your will?
If I use 2 of my willpower, I can finish him off. I think. Plus the skull.
On my way.
Okay, that's 1. The Disruptor Skull. It's 2. And 3.
I must sanctify my rounds.
I can only attack once. I think I'll do it anyway. Without Psybolt.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
They literally cannot even.
Moving now.
Yes, I am ready. Wow, and he went in. How the hell did he get past my guys like that? Okay, we gotta deal with all the Marines first.
I can still taste the Inquisitor. A lingering mote of her tormented soul.
My blade is ever ready.
Fun.
Yeah,
Standing ready.
we have to deal with those guys before doing anything to Mortarion.
I strike true. Yes, Commander.
No crits.
Opening fire.
Please crit him at least once. No, of course. Fuck me. Fine.
Face me.
I need Drygo on the right flank, by the looks of it.
Advancing.
Armor pierce. Why am I getting extraction points for no... Never mind, don't ask it, don't ask it. We take those. As the wise man said, we take those.
Kneel!
Like, if he focuses on Drago, I'm fine with this, just because... By the way, where is Drago? Yeah,
Yes.
just because he's there. What if I teleport?
Understood.
Gain 2 armor for 1 turn, for 1 action point. Yeah, sure.
In the Emperor's name.
He's gonna go
My blade
towards
is
us.
ever
I can
ready.
shoot him with a POC. Just shoot 3 times or reposition myself to the right. Nah, I think I'll go here and then shoot.
It will be
Sucks
done.
that I did not bring additional damaging skull. It's not gonna do anything to him. Just dent his armor a little bit. Interceptor, well... Yeah, you go here.
Aye, sir.
He focused the apothecary. And now he focused Purgatory.
Unleash me.
With the debuff that reduces my maximum HP to 20. I should have healed. I know whom I should have healed. Should have healed the paladin. Alright, go ham. You can crit. Wait, he's not regenerating his armor? Yeah, he's not. Wait, what am I doing? I have Astral Aim for a reason. Disable Lantern Strike.
Foe wounded.
Okay.
Taste my fury.
We will be stunning him on the next turn together. We don't... Oh, for that reason, actually, we don't need Drago.
I am his will. Opening fire. I must rearm. Armed and ready.
Ah, since we don't need Drago, we could use additional action point from him.
For the Emperor!
Yeah. And that's great, because first of all, it gives me the ability to use Hammer Hand. Without Warp Charge this time around, but still. Additional stun. Oh wait, but they have... They have this guy. Called Drago must slay the Mortis root.
Unleash me. Here.
I cannot reach it. Well, that was a waste.
Your command.
I cannot reach it.
It will be done.
I can do this on the next turn.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Drago and this guy can do this. Maybe he will receive some help from a Purgator too. I don't know why I used that. I don't know his transitioning HP numbers, that's the problem. Because he is gonna be receiving heals, I think I'll just armor up.
The Aegis shields us.
that's great. Armor up works.
Strong we shall stand.
Affliction resisted. Fuck you, Mortarion. No, don't move away, dumbass.
What is your will?
Aid to remove hobble all the time. Hold on. Weakened. Doesn't really matter because we will deal with that thing with other Space Marines.
Gratitude at your service.
Okay. Please crit him. Yeah, that was a crit.
Opening fire.
That wasn't.
The enemy is wounded. Aye, sir.
And that was
Ammo
fucking
depleted.
shitty dicks.
My blade is ever ready. We bring death.
The fourth route is over there to the top right, by the way.
Chosen.
Alright, I'm gonna go here.
Yes, Commander. Your orders?
He received hobble, that's
Yes.
fine. Go and cut this thing. No, wait, before cutting this.
Here to serve.
Go here, because on the next turn we will... But it depends if we will stop these guys.
Taking position.
Yes. Agreed.
Got the third pillar down.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, I hate them. I think that's the only instance when the class picked the choice of a classes of Purgator versus Incinerator. In this case, Incinerator would have fit better just because they have more targets. But what's done is done. Like if we teleport all... That's the fastest way here, by the way, but they have targets that are not so mobile.
I'm here to serve.
And if I teleport by myself, well, first of all, I only have one willpower left. It's not enough. It will not be enough.
Praise the Emperor.
Everything here is plagued, man, seriously.
The Emperor lights our path.
5 here, plus 2 to kill everything. Then 5 backwards, and plus 2 to kill everything. And no reload. Fine, I'll do this. Maybe this is a mistake, but at least something that I will make on my own.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
I think it's worth to reload and then fire.
Armed and ready.
Starting, I believe, yeah, with this guy. With this thing.
No devil shall elude my gaze. What is your will?
Warp speed biomancy. I cannot finish it off with the disruptor servo skull because it does only 4 damage. Can tackle it a little bit, but I don't.
Standing ready. Firing on target.
Was that Drago that left? Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, sure.
Yes, come on. As you command. Glory to Xiphos.
Wow, that corpse of a Plague Marine was twitching like crazy. Armor break 3. Nobody cares about stun here.
Justice.
Do I have to reload? Not really, I still have 3 rounds. I do have to reload with APOC though.
My rounds.
Then we might have to teleport again, depending on our positioning. Actually, I want to go with APOC here. But first, I hate getting damaged by this plague, so remove it.
You're among impurity. I am with you.
The next turn, I'll remove the plague from the librarian. Yeah, we need to stop regular space plague marines. He's gonna go there. No? Not. Okay. Sure thing. So many of them, and I don't think that's the final wave. The fact that they're near portal means that they are teleporting. They don't have to do any extra actions. Oh, that sucks.
My blade is elevated.
This guy will go there. I don't know about the Terminator. I don't know about that teleport though, either. He won't make it. I believe he won't make it, so we need to focus on these guys. But 2 of them... It is what it is at that point.
My strength returns.
Kill zone and then do the warp thing.
Here. I am here to serve.
Confirm. Just do the regular one.
Standing ready. Feel the wrath of the good emperor. At your service. Yes, Commander. Ha!
Now I have to go all out.
Strike swiftly, brother.
Because there's also left flank.
My wrath is restored, brother.
I have to go on the open. This guy is gonna go there regardless,
Your
so
orders?
I'll try to prevent it from happening.
Gliding through the...
Regardless, it will be 2 action points.
We strive.
Armor pierce. Armor break, disable plague shield.
My will is spent.
That's not gonna be enough. I don't see any other regular marines, but 2 of them, the one who entered, would still cause some issues. I guess Calder Drago would have to deal with them, while we're gonna be tackling Mortarion to the best of our abilities. Okay, Pog, can you go? He cannot use any of his skulls.
My blade is ever ready.
Oh wait, they have 2 Terminators there, not 1.
Your orders.
That's really a problem. Yeah, let's all of us just go there. I don't care anymore about the plague stuff. Give them targets to shoot at, I suppose.
At once.
That's fine. And he's gonna go through. Yep. Oh, brother. Mistakes.
What is your will?
Only 2 of them left. And at that point, it doesn't matter whom I will strike. Fuck you. Strike back, please. Hang on.
Unleash me. I am the Emperor's fury.
Yeah, sure you are.
I am his will. Feel my wrath.
I don't think that the Vanguard is gonna make it though. Rearguard definitely will, but the Vanguard.
For the Emperor. am his will.
Come on, just finish him off already.
I am the Emperor's fury! At once. As you will.
At least this guy got rid of the plague.
The Emperor protects.
2 damage and what? Willpower?
Vengeance on the chapter that has plagued my
Okay, I need to use Fury of the Ancients here. Teleport and use Fury of the Ancients.
Understood.
What am I getting debuffed with? All knights in the Vanguard suffer 2 damage per willpower. You... What? Can I disable this thing?
My blade is yours. What is your will?
Wait, I have to reload too. I guess I cannot. Like if I use Astral Aim. I cannot. That's stupid.
Yes.
No, not the hammer hand. Wow, he cannot even do the Fury of the Ancients in a normal way.
The Emperor lights our path. Here.
There's the epoch. No, this debuff cannot be removed. I removed another debuff.
Only in death does duty end. Yes.
Yeah, that mission though.
Only in death does duty end. Agreed.
Well, since he already shot at Mortarion, might as well help with him.
Opening fire.
Then there's no point to use. Maybe stun would be better.
The blood of the Emperor flows through you. Our wrath is restored, brother.
I can extract her serval skull. I do have additional stun for myself too. But I only deal 5. Ah, that deals 5 too. Sure.
Wounds inflicted.
Watch how this is not the end and I have to destroy yet another pillar, the red one. And he will summon yet another reinforcement. Plus 5 damage, afflict hobbled, armor break 3.
Your orders?
I legit thinking of teleporting there and attacking this guy. Because I need to free the Drago. He needs to run like the wind towards the next... towards the red thing. If I'll smack him, This is what's gonna happen. So I have to delay it.
In an instant. Cannot focus. Seeking the tainted.
Armor pierce. He will finish him off. Phew. At least that's a good news. I actually can execute too. No, 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 no. Yeah, and then execute. Even better. Execute. Return back there.
On my way.
Hold on, hold on. Wait, Drago for some reason does not. I guess only our knights does.
Yes, Commander.
So we smack him, right? Yes. Hellbrute? That mission though. Calder Drago must destroy that thing. Meanwhile, there's a freaking Hellbrute there. Perfect.
Your orders? Affirmative.
Should use this, to be honest. Fucking Hellbrute. I guess that's his last stand. 2 willpower to heal myself and then lose some HP.
I must refocus, Commander.
Too far away. I think I'll withdraw. I think I'll run there with the Paladin because he's tanky. All the but then again, who will tank? Fine, fuck it. I decided.
Moving out.
Silence, that's fine. Hobbled. Fucking Hellbrute, man. You serious?
Standing ready.
That much damage?
Yes.
I have to kill him? Wait, where's the thing that I can... This is what destroys it. But I gotta deal with the Hellbrute. Hammer hand. Sure. I'll do it like this.
Understood.
Armor break, afflict, blinded, crazed, stun. Sable melee. And I'm not worried about melee attacks, I'm worried about ranged.
Fool. Standing ready. Your orders.
There are no medical serval skulls
I am here to serve.
anymore.
At
And
your
I'm out of
service.
range. Absolutely brilliant, quote unquote.
Standing ready.
I think at least I'll do here and then I'll do a defend. No. Go here. And then do a defend. The problem is not him, the problem is Drago.
Gliding through the wall. The will is spent. But once.
Afflict crazed. Hey, I might also kill him. Oh wait, but the explosion! Fuck my life. Keep forgetting about that too. Well, I'm a run. Here at least. Drago will take some hits. It's not good.
I have sanctified my round.
We can get closer to Mortarion to give him targets. Additional targets.
I am with you. On my way.
Cannot use Aegis. Ability disabled. Here goes nothing, I guess. He did not kill them, isn't it? No, but they are close.
Yes.
To die.
Understood.
Are you for real? Another wave? Oh my fucking god. I think I'll just go directly at Mortarion. I don't care anymore after that. I'll just go ham against him. What do we do with this with these forces? I have no idea. Because I already used up all of my willpower on Librarian. Yeah, that final mission is tough. If you don't have more AoE, at least for the Vanguard, it's manageable. For the rear guard, I needed more AoE. Because this is just... At least we could heal each other.
My blade is yours. Yes, come on. Reloaded. What is your will?
Medikey, Serval Skull. Go ahead and heal him.
Pure among impurity.
Alright. What's next? What's next? What's next? Reloading.
Weapon rearmed.
Reloading. Aegis.
Praise the Emperor.
Should I Overwatch? Yeah, I suppose.
Shall not pass.
Maybe that will force them to do something else outside of just rushing towards that portal.
Securing position.
Do you even have anyone from the left? No, they are not.
With haste.
Most of their guys are gonna go from the bottom by the looks of it.
I will hold them here.
Okay.
With me, rotted brothers. Ready. They won't.
Okay, Sanctified Kill Zone on those 3. And AoE them down. This one's gonna...
No devil shall elude my gaze.
I have no idea what to do with these 2. With these 3. Are you kidding? They have another Hellbrew. Talk about overwhelming odds. I wish Drago would have interacted with our guys more here. Maybe that buff that gives additional action points could have been... What the... Like, how many of them?
What is your will?
The plan was to do this. Yeah, and then do the all of them are highlighted. Sure, confirm.
Brothers, I have marked our target. My will is spent. My blade is ever ready.
Insane.
Gratitude. Unleash me. Feel the wrath of the good Emperor. I am the wrath of Zyphos.
Problem is, after this, he's not gonna do anything else.
Your command.
Come on, guarantees yourself a couple of crits at least. Wasn't a crit.
So to be unworthy.
And wasn't a crit either. How much HP does he has? Warp Speed, Biomancy, or Interceptor.
This will seal the mind. My wrath is restored, brother.
Cybolt finishes him.
We bring death to the Golden Throne.
He's not gonna reach it. That guy's gonna reach it, but there's nothing I can do. Cybolt.
For the Emperor.
And another one. Okay, that flank is somewhat secured. Problem is the left flank. And I don't have any teleportation for the Interceptor. He's just gonna run there. Do whatever he can, I suppose. Gonna get smacked. But he may crit and then he may take 1 life. Then there's more targets there. What about here? I don't care. Armor pierce. Oh, it's not gonna finish him off. As additional HP.
So to the unworthy.
What about that guy with 4 strike? Let's see.
On my way.
That's better, but still. Psychic Shriek isn't gonna do anything here. This guy probably will get in regardless, so I think I'll focus on the Hellbrute. A little bit at least. You're gonna get in. He's not. Alright, so I have to deal with him.
None may stay our wrath.
Advance with the fury!
This place seethes with rot.
Yep. Two of them have managed to get got in. It's not the problem to deal with those guys. Except, wait a second, Hobbled.
I am here to serve.
Can you remove? He's too far away. You need to get close to remove that Hobbled debuff. Closer. Then there's also a Hellbrute. Can I fire at Hellbrute? I can, and you know what's interesting? I can actually finish him off if I choose the right spot, like this. And then 2 times fire at him with Warp. Oh, only once. I only have 1 willpower.
My blade is yours.
Yep, I only have 1 willpower. Maybe Purgator will help. Yeah, he can. He will.
Firing now. The enemy is wounded. I am his will.
Where is the skull? Finish it off. And this does not trigger the explosion? Wait, with this I can deal more damage. Where the hell am I firing? Armor pierce. Hang on.
Unleash me. Feel my wrath. We slay the darkness. Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve. Your orders?
It's still far away, too far away. Well, in that case...
We must rearm.
He only has 1 action point left. Rearm then. Or... he cannot get in and smack him. For Overwatch I need more. Need more rounds. Yeah, that was a crit, but I don't think it would be enough to finish him completely. It depends. 1 action point, 4 strike. Let's see. Got him. Maybe it will.
Onward, brothers.
I don't care about that anymore. Finish him! Reload. Two guys got in, but like I said, I'll be focusing. I will try to rush Mortarion down. He will only have 30 HP if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, and then that thing. That thing also I need to kill. Yes.
At your service.
Interesting.
My blade is yours.
It's not impossible to do.
Pure among impurity.
I don't have any ammunition.
Armed and ready.
I could help. I want to help Interceptor. Interceptor, you have
My blade is ever
yeah,
ready.
at least
I am
some
here to
willpower
serve.
for teleport. So that I can fire twice.
Moving swiftly. My focus fails me. With alacrity. Cursed cannot focus. Kneel!
Got him.
Glory to Xyphos! The Emperor protects. On my way.
Don't need any reload.
The Aegis shields us.
Standing ready.
Yeah, just screw it. Just send the turn. Fuck those guys. I'm gonna go against Mortarion. Who's the closest?
What is your will?
You go, attack. I don't care. We have to bring him down. But this time around the debuff had actually ended, the one that we had. Oh, yeah, it would be fitting if he is gonna do the finishing blow. We got him. I got him.
A pitiful end.
Clean slate.
Drago! You cannot win! Cadex, you treacherous worm! What have you wrought? I did only as requested, Master! Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
No, you're not. You already lost. You lost here and then you lost against Gilliman, so... So much for that villainous plan. And nobody even tried to stop him. To stop his teleportation. Yeah, that mission was tough, but only because, well, first of all, I didn't know the mechanic, and secondly, Incinerator there instead of Purgator would make more sense. With the replenishment of action points and better AoE capabilities.
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity.
Yeah, fuck Mortarion, he sucks.
Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
I would not begrudge a knight his sense of duty, but you must leave if you can, now. Mortarion's failure here has sparked the fury of the Plague God. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
We must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
I wonder how that would work.
To Titan.
Infect the realm of chaos with purity.
You will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions.
But yeah, that final mission, it was surely a challenge. Like, in comparison to all the other bosses that I fought throughout this game, especially Cadex. Cadex is like, he's a joke of a boss. I don't think the changing of the difficulty would fix something for Cadex fight.
And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will. In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakia sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future. She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition, and has truly humbled this Grey Knight. Go, relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here?
Of course. We are done. The campaign is over. Mortarion got screwed over.
Dominus, set course for Titan.
Well, and the game's over. Just like that. What can I say about this game? Conclusion. I know my brother already finished this game and he had his own thoughts. I share his thoughts. I think that the gameplay, some of the gameplay mechanics and the game stylistics, as well as the game itself, it's a good enough game. Like, not all. You don't have that many analogies in 40K universe in terms of turn-based strategy games about Grey Knights. Done in that matter, where you don't have chance to hit, you have a guaranteed attacks, both you and your enemies. You have a visually well-designed foes, which were also attached to the lore, to what's going on with the modern stuff that's happening in Warhammer 40K. So in that sense, the game is good. Yeah, it has a lot of repetition-based missions, like practically like 4 or 5 over and over again, like destroy the bloom spawn spreader, kill the seed carrier, and what else? If I'm not mistaken, that's it. Oh, close the Morbus gate. You do this over and over again, and it's becoming boring after a while, but the main mission, so this is the same problem that happened in Dawn of War 2 original game. When it came out, it suffered from repetition too much, and that it was fixed in Chaos Rising DLC. Hopefully it will be the same for that game, but I have to say, like, have to give credit where credit is due. Main missions are all unique and interesting. Some of them, of course, are easier than others, some of them are harder, but at least they are the good payoff for that repetition that you have to go through when you are playing through the campaign. The lore, not the story in the game, the lore is also good. At least you get some references and callbacks to the previous events. Who is Drago, the role of the Grey Knights, the role of the Inquisition, and so on and so forth. The story of the game does not make much sense in terms of the narrative point. I mean, I first of all, they already teased the final boss in one of the release trailer that it would be Mortarion, so there was no big surprise there, or like, oh, you never know who is the mastermind behind the bloom. Some people speculated that it could be Typhus, but no, like, Typhus has not even been mentioned here at all. Considering the fact that he is much more of a stronger figure in comparison to Mortarion, I was fully expecting his presence or role in some of these events. No, nothing like that. And secondly, this story in the game doesn't make that much sense. The Grey Knights, once again, they are, think of them like a special forces in, like, if you compare it to the modern world. Their role is to get to the, like, to the source of the corruption and then slay the most powerful demons. They're not gonna wage war on 3 sectors by themselves without calling any help. They're too few and far, and like their numbers are not great. The same problem to an extent was present in the Dawn of War 2 game when only one chapter of the Blood Ravens were facing against like the Tyranids, but at least there they received some help from the initiates of their chapter, as well as from the Imperial Guard, from the Planetary Defense Forces, and so on and so forth. But here, oh, it's like one Grey Knight Strike Force defends like 3 sectors. No, it won't. Like, you have references to Ultramarines, to the Imperial Guard, but you cannot call for help, you cannot interact with them, and to a certain extent it becomes laughable. Not only laughable, but also not achievable. Like, missions are spawning so fast you cannot cover all of the map, so it's not a good, like, well, it's not a well thought out story from my point of view. Oh, I guess it's a post-credit scene. Garden of Nurgle again? Yep.
This maggot remains, Lord Draco. Grandfather Nurgle, protect your son!
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
Wasn't his skull got crushed under the
Warden of
Mortarion
Bloom,
boot?
Indeed.
Okay.
You may have cost me my stanters, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
For once you speak the truth. Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Let them go, let them go. We must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
Well, I guess he's going to turn that Inquisitor soul into a corrupted Chaos Spawn. So yeah, if I were to conclude all of what I've just said about this game, like, from my point of view, the most interesting part about this, it was the gameplay and gameplay features. Then it would be the visuals and aesthetics, then the lore, and then the last part is the story. Yeah, the story, I didn't like it. Like, even though I know that Dawn of War 2 only partially consider itself canon with all of its DLCs, I like its story better. With everything that happened there, I think it's outside of few elements, it's better. It's better thought out, and I enjoyed it more. But here it's like, yeah, sure, Special Forces acts as an army / protector of the 3 sectors. And yeah, and especially some elements from the story doesn't make any sense. Like, when you found Elder Craft World and you see like the 5 greater demons and they could have been easily destroyed. No, Carta actually increases their growth accidentally, and then like, oh, that's not like, we couldn't do it otherwise. Of course you can, you could have destroyed them, but then she would argue, but you couldn't find afterwards the source of the bloom, and so on and so forth. That's a far stretch. Like, that's too big of a leap, too big of a logical leap there. Same thing about Grandmaster Kai. Like, I don't understand the hatred towards that baleful edict, and everyone was on board, especially if you prove yourself over and over again by not only defeating Demon Prince, but also like trying to maintain the corruption as much as possible. In the second half of the game, he goes like penalty after penalty after penalty after penalty. Like, what's the reason? And the payback, or I guess like the benefit that you will gain after all of this is like, oh, here's some requisition points, or it's like, oh, you can choose like one advanced class, even though after this you can like select as much of an advanced class as you want as a mission reward. It doesn't make any sense. There has to be a balance between... First of all, I was thinking that all of this negative stuff that happens is going to happen not necessarily from Grandmaster Kai, which is supposed to be your ally, but from the warp itself and from the followers of Nurgle. It's like when you're traveling through the world map, when you go through the Chaos Storm, like you can have a chance to get something negative. It would make more sense than... like after 60 days, he was like, hey, I see that you are doing great, but still, here's a debuff for you. Like, you cannot use Prognosticar. Here's another debuff for you. You cannot receive anything from Armory of the Titan. Why? Yeah, they were trying to justify it by saying, oh, Grey Knights are now in like 98 active campaigns, and they also need some some tools to dispose of the demons, as if we are not in an active campaign against 5 Demon Princes. It doesn't make any sense for me, like, because I can compare this in like negative debuff mechanics to the Darkest Dungeon. You know, a lot of people also quite despise quite heavily these Darkest Dungeon negative mechanics, but at least there, once you know how to interact with them, there are no like guaranteed factor that you will receive something negative. It's like, hey, you can avoid this, you can avoid that, and you can go through it knowing that you have done all of the right stuff, unless you are facing like some kind of a boss, and there he's just gonna do something negative against your squad. But in terms of town mechanics and something like that, the amount of debuffs in Darkest Dungeon was like way less, and they were not so penalized. I mean, can you even imagine playing, especially the debuff, forget about Prognosticars, I was playing through the game where for 60 in-game days I wasn't receiving any rewards in terms of gear at all. I was just leveling my knights and getting requisition points, but I could not spend them. They should definitely rework this system. I have nothing against the debuff as a whole, but it should be like a logical punishment for the player's action, not like, oh, you do everything right, but fuck you, here's a debuff. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's like a minor gripe that I have about the mechanics, but alas, even with that said, I still enjoy the gameplay of this game. Like I said, the gameplay, visual, audio stuff, and graphical elements, they are done great. The lore stuff, and then the one thing that I did not enjoy at all is the story. What do I wish to have or to see in the deal? Not to have, what do I wish to see in the DLC? Well, considering the post-credit, they can go in 2 directions. Considering post-credit scene, the DLC can also be focused on Nurgle acolytes and its followers too, as well as a bunch of demons and the death card. But please introduce Typhus. Like, get rid of the Mortarion. He's a joke in the modern lore. He's a joke in the books. Just don't remember. Like, you can have reference, but don't make him as a main antagonist. Typhus is like a much better choice here, just from my point of view. Yeah, and the same thing could be said about Cadex. Like, sure, if you want to reintroduce a corrupted version of Karta Vakir's soul, or Cadex infused with Karta Vakir's soul, you can do it, but at least make him more of a threat, and not like freaking newly born demon prince with wings and propeller who barely does anything in combat. So yeah, that's the first direction. And second direction that they can go with is to create a DLC centered on the Khorne followers and Khorne God. and his demons, just like you face them in the intro. That would be more of an homage / throwback to the original Chaos Gate, because in the original Chaos Gate, from what I understood, you were playing as Ultramarines chapter, and then you were facing against Khorne. So against Khornate demons. That would be great. From the Grey Knight's perspective, what I want to see, first of all, any vehicles. I know Grey Knights don't have a lot of them, but at least introduce Dread Knights and make them powerful, because it was strange how in previous Dawn of War games, and like not even real-time strategy, even some in turn-based games, you have Dreadnoughts, and I know Grey Knights can use Dread Knights too, so introduce them, please. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I mean, I'll be waiting for the DLC, I think, when it will release. I'm pretty sure I will be playing through it. But yeah, also just a thing from my, like, one thing that I want to add to this: make sure that you're working on the story more. Like, you can easily just shift the focus on like a bunch of missions in the style of Special Forces. Don't turn this into, oh, one ship protects like 3 sectors, because it's laughable in the context of like Grey Knights. They are not designed for this. Just saying. Regardless, I still think it's a good game. I still think that game at the end was worth the money and the time I spent it, and I will be fully, well, not fully, but eagerly expecting any additional content that would release for this game in the future. And on that note, I'll be ending my stream today. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it from my side. I will conclude the stream on that note. It was a good game. I had my fair share of fun, had some drawbacks, but in general the experience was well worth it. If you have missed some parts from today's stream, you want to rewatch it at your own pace, you can do so by checking the VOD section. Also, if you like the stream, make sure to drop a follow or a sub. I'll appreciate that. Additionally, join the Twitter and Facebook page. All the links you'll find in the separate tab section below the Twitch player. Facebook and Twitter for keeping up to date with all the news that I and my brother are posting there in relates to the games that we are playing right now, or the games that we are planning to play in the future. Also, join our Discord channel where we could talk on various different topics, as well as subscribe to the YouTube channel where you will find not only content in the VOD format, but highlights and various different videos about game mechanics of the games that we are playing right now. And when you are subbing to YouTube, also don't forget to do the thing that algorithm of the YouTube like, you know, leave a like, share, comment, and all the other stuff. With that said, guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Now, what will be, or for the series of streams that I had on the weekend, what will be my next game that I'll be playing on stream? I don't know. About KSK Daemonhunters, one thing I will say that I will be playing this game also off stream, because I wanna check other difficulties and other builds, as well as classes that I haven't tried out. But that will be on the off-stream segment. And in regards to the stream game, well, the game for the stream, I am thinking between like either Cult of the Lamb or Spider-Man. It depends. Depends, because I already started playing Spider-Man Remastered on PC, but my brother is currently playing Cult of the Lamb. So if my brother will finish his Cult of the Lamb on the next week, when he's gonna stream it on Wednesday and Friday, then I will start my playthrough on Saturday and Sunday. If not, then I am going to just start playing continue, not necessarily start, because I'm already completed some parts of this game, just continue playing it. Regardless, thank you guys for watching, thanks for your attention, I appreciate that. I'm going to return with my series of streams on the next weekends. My brother will return, as I've said, on Wednesday and Friday. But before that, of course, he is going to release his videos today. I will release my videos on Wednesday, so you will have something to watch until you're waiting for the next streams to occur. Everything was great once again, so I wish you all the best, have a good week, and stay safe and take care. I'll be seeing you all on the next videos and next streams. Bye guys, and have a good time of the day. Peace.